kindly for letting us grace your ears.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have, but bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valour, especially since they can only be collected at night.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Most stores in Hogsmeade know me by sight. Unfortunately.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
I never met a beast I didn't hate. I see you.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming.
Petrificus totalis!
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal. Wear your guts for garters? What a silly threat. best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them. You want to talk right? You weren't there when I outran that erumpant. Only downside of being so lovable, that is. Everything wants a bit of me. Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
You're so very weak.
I won't rest until you're...
That was pitiful. You reclaim what is rightfully ours. You won't get away with that. An utterly pitiful... How dare you use that spell on me? Is that the best?
Stop avoiding me!
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
Totalis.
Enjoy suffering, do you? better things than this so-called patrol. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
This will not go well for you. I work best until the field. Give up on. What's that? Who's there? What an unfortunate end for you. When are you going to give up? What an unfortunate disappointment.
Crucial. Defender.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Yeah, you. Let's get this over with.
Crucial. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. What do you have in store for me this time?
Chores aren't so bad.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. Aloha, Mora. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Ah, understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this particular one. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look... Madam Twiddle mentioned. I should investigate. Revelio. 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 More gold. I must be getting closer.
The area's still clear. Nobody cares. Somebody there? Hello? Who is it?
Defender.
How dare you?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. 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 Niffler. It wasn't Catrin Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Leviosa. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo.
She put a bow trumpet under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, Mom. Looking for it.
Revelio.
I once flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the malls. Every one of them. They all look. But now why shops are we?
Galleons and a historian.
Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Cabalso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
We beg silence of you.
Any of you know our
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here?
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Revelio.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Crucible! Depulso! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Crucible! Imperial! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Defender! Bombarda! Imperial! Crucible! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Fortunate end for you!
Crucio! Imperial! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso!
What's the point of this exactly? What's
Accio!
now?
Expelliarmus!
Run won't be stopped! I feel a bit.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Imperial! Cabalso! Bombarda!
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Crucio!
Survive this, my young friend!
Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Crucio! Imperial! Defender!
Always on it. No! No! Minions!
Expelliarmus!
What was that?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperial! Defender! Crucio! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Imperial! Defender!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello, Hamora.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on, and she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Imperio. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know. Spare a canut, a sickle.
What are you up to now?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
No doubt Ranrock's loyalists intended to rob you.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. I should investigate.
Revelio.
Hogwarts loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Aloha Mora.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like both of the dog years.
Those that say Avada could be used for good belonging up.
Can you fathom that cramped city living with no
Confringo!
There's no denying.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Bowman described.
Crucify! Defender!
I won't rest. Someone's here. Correct, come here. So, yeah! Break to fight. You will.
Imperial! Depulsor! Crucio! Defender! Confringo!
Not quiet enough. Let's get it. Rubber up wise.
Leviosa! Confringo!
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Dead. I don't think you know who you're dealing
Confringo!
with.
Accio!
No!
Confringo!
One camp down, one more to go.
And in front as a grapple you are.
Bombarda.
Over here!
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda.
Teach you nothing about dueling!
Crucible. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo. Bombard.
No! Such arrogance. Someone's here.
Expelliarmus.
How nice of you.
Confringo.
One less human to worry about.
Accio. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Crucible. Imperial.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarda. Expect. Confringo. Potato. Stupid.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Stop it!
Stupid one. Well, stupid one.
Why stupid this out longer than necessary?
Confringo. Depulso. Bombarda.
Coming here.
Crucible. Both camps cleared. I'm almost looking forward to hear that.
Oh, defense and their offense.
Defender.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Totalis. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Petrificus Totalis. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Oh, I do hope my brother is...
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear brother. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Oh, did you see that?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have no choice but to...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Imperial!
Somebody there? Hello?
Bombarder! That was meant to be.
A miss!
to leave her. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Hello?
Confringo.
Accio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Accio. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Imperium.
Not quiet enough.
Defender. Cabalso. Levioso. Bombarda.
How childish!
Expelliarmus.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Confringo.
I'm a doctor, you are! Put me down! At once!
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Just keeping you on your toes!
Expelliarmus. Hit it.
Accio.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Petrificus totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Nectario. Defender.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo.
Revelio.
Must be something around here that can help.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
Reparo.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Sendo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Lumos.
Bombarda.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Imperio.
Almost. It's really. I was right not to be worried about you. You call that a skin? Rather unwise coming back. Tips. This is impossible. Get away.
Levioso.
It's me. You're making this too easy.
We're not finished yet. Confringo. Levioso. Imperio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with. Now, we can have a look around in...
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Confringo!
Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo! Depulso! triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Depulso! I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Our children deserve better. I've seen good headmasters and mistresses also, but not him.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort. Levio's going.
Come now, don't be...
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Enough galleries one day that I don't have to work at all. I could spend my days taking secret hearts and bemoaning the garden.
And why should I be impressed anyway?
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Revelio.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Oh, what in the... Who's there? Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Depulso. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Confringo! Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't
Confringo!
survive for long in the darkness.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me. It should.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Lumos.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Only 2 lanterns, but 3 spots. Perhaps I should move them around to open the door and build the platform. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant!
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Expelliarmus Leviosa. Confringo. Imperio. Crucible. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Imperio. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this? Where shall I put this?
Expelliarmus, Leviosa. Accio.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos. Lumos.
Watch yourself.
Lumos. Oh. Lumos. Oh. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Defender. Crucible. Lumos. Levioso.
Home sweet.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one quite dull.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
Catch is catch, but catch, I mean.
Depulsor. Imperial. Crucio. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Depulsor. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Imperial. Depulsor. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Try seeing things from my point of view.
Imperial.
Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Just because they can go to that.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Potato! Stop her! I should have known better to do business with a wily student.
Confringo! Accio!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Protego!
Expelliarmus! Compulso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Your luck is about...
Levioso!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo!
Such a sadness.
Levioso!
Bombarda! Depulso!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Potato!
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Potato!
earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Protego! Confringo! Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Protego!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Your luck is about to run out.
Protego!
Confringo! Protego!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Sucks.
Levioso!
Protego! Stupefy!
should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender!
Protego!
Stupid one! Capulso! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Luck is about to run out.
Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Capulso! Stupid one!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Expelliarmus!
I should have known better than to develop with a wily student.
Stupid one! Bombarder! Defender!
Luck is about...
Levioso! Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Stupid one! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Such a sass.
Levioso! Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one! Accio!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
It's not every day you meet a retired aura.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
I believe I can save the way without drawing my mother's blood. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
This looks intriguing.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
I'll look after you. Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
Oh, this day's gone too
I'll bury you in the deepest pot.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperial! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Imperial! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This is a waste of my talents.
Why am I always on control? It's a waste of my skill.
Never anything interesting around here. Those
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Petrificus totalis.
Huh. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The wizards will be defeated.
Petrificus totalis.
Go and patrol. I know something better.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Pity, not quite.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be That's embarrassing, isn't it? If only I could get my hands on big for that stupid.
Your spells glance off of me.
What is... Ranrock's vision Is that the best you can do?
Was that your best?
How dare you use that spell on me? Why have you not run away? Intent to... An utterly pitiful display. That was unimpressive. That was pitiful. You're a very weak guy.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Never understood, Lord. What I do is interfere.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Made it. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Ha! Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
On another adventure, are we?
The list of food requests for my house.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.